Oh wow! It is the snake. We are returned with more Talos. Haven't played Metaphor in a hot minute, but yeah. Things are occurring. I have changed my graphics card since I last played this. Because the old one was dying. So maybe the game will finally stop crashing. Who knew? Maybe it was the game the whole time. Ah, yes. 4. Let's get right in it. Right to it, even. Where do I put anything? Suspicious. Very, very suspicious. What is this? Oh, well. Hold up. Let's just put this here for now. This also ain't great setup-wise. Because of how the angles work out. It's just kind of bad. I can't really get anything anywhere, huh? If I could get line of sight to that hole. But I really cannot. I can get line of sight to these holes. Does that help? Maybe a bit. Oh yeah, it does. Nice. Getting the fun element again. I mean, I guess I could just... Oh, no, I can't. Oh. But I think having a red there is enough. Just have that here. And then, I don't know. Honestly, I have no idea what to do with this. I could put this here. And then take that thing on a tour. Okay. I can definitely get that open. But I need to move this closer to there. For that to open. Hello. Ah. I didn't see that one at all. I'm blind. Alright, now that makes it easier. There it is. Open salami. We've done it. Success. Boop. Sakis. Sakis indeed. Hello, Medba. How are you? Redomesticate dogs? I see. I bet you off being wolves. It is really funny. So canonically in this game, dogs evolved back into wolves, but cats just stayed cats. Just stuck on MOBA. Ah. King. I mean, oh boy. That wasn't exactly what I intended to do. Let me just pop this here. Aha. What? What? We... I get it. I get what I meant to do. Holy shit! What is that? That's just up there.
Every one of these clouds seems to contain exactly the same amount of energy.
Nope, that's the solution. If it works, it's the solution. Hey, Baron.
Hey, 1K. Then at least we may be able to find out what happened in New Jerusalem, why she came here. But I don't think she left the island. I think she's still here, waiting for us to make the right choices.
I refuse to believe that. You're welcome to not believe it. It is very silly indeed.
I think every single human being is completely unique, and every instance of consciousness is a miracle. The more of us there are, the more alive the universe is. And the more we all interact with each other, the more complex the life of the universe becomes.
Yeah.
So I believe that people are a fundamental good. I don't believe we're all flawless, but I think every one of us matters precisely because nothing else does. Look, self-reflection is important, but only thinking about yourself, your inner identity, becomes narcissistic. You exist, whether you like it or not, in a dialectical relationship with the world. Identity has no meaning without society, and society has no meaning without the individual. It's in that tension that we really come into being. Okay? How many robots does it take to change a light bulb?
Oh no. I don't know how many.
Replacing a light bulb is a waste of resources, and the founder would be outraged.
That was terrible.
You know, Herman had the same reaction. Could be? Yes, of course.
Haha.
All technology has the potential to be misused. From fire and the wheel to whatever makes these particle clouds. But that doesn't mean it has to be.
Does your faith in humanity, however?
In the principle of it, no. It's not just that I believe humanity is fundamentally good, although I do. It's that I think sentience is the foundation of everything else. What's the point of stars and galaxies, of hills and forests, without someone to perceive them? But my faith that we can actually grow up, that we can break out of these loops and take control of our destiny, that's something I struggle with every single day.
How did Mayor Ias Hermanibus? That was the name.
Herman? Honestly, I think he makes people feel safe. The world beyond our walls is frightening. Human history is full of failures and disasters.
Yeah.
It's easy to look at that and recoil. Herman offers a vision of the future that feels
Yes.
contained, manageable.
But everyone seems to call him Herman. Herman.
For a little while, no. Everyone needs periods of rest. But as a permanent choice, yes. I think it's regression, decay.
Technology is the problem. Why did our ancestors destroy themselves?
Because they refuse to grow up. They refuse
Yes.
to take control of their lives. They let bureaucrats and financiers determine their destiny, and those people could not think beyond themselves, beyond the tiny, insignificant moment they were trapped in. Their technology could have saved them, but what really failed them was their imagination. Athena was always trying to understand the reality underneath what we perceive, the objective truth. That's why she was capable of leaving the simulation. And even after she was free, she never stopped trying to understand more. I suspect her research took her another step closer to understanding the truth. And such steps always challenge our conception of the universe. But that's the wonderful thing about science. We can adapt our views to the evidence. In the sense of an interventionist deity? No. I wouldn't rule out the possibility, but it's not something I personally believe. But I do think there is something genuinely sublime in this universe, and it's right in front of us. Consciousness. The fact that this sense of self is even possible, that an arrangement of matter can produce a self-aware mind? Think about it. It's a fundamental property of the universe, an
It is.
unbreakable law that matter has the inherent capacity to become more than the sum of its parts.
The music.
That is the definition of transcendence.
Damn, this game has some good philosophy. Ah, there's a green here. That's sus. The puzzle pieces that are for the stars. If there's a star that requires interaction with a puzzle, it's always a green laser. That's what makes the presence of a green laser here sus. Wall drill. Okay. Breaking that out. Aha! Wall! Ah. I believe I probably want this out here for now, so I can take this with me again. Actually, you can probably... Yes. Find a cheeky angle here. Now I have a source of green that I can just take with me. I can also take this with me now. Route this around here. Put this there so it's not in the way too much. And that's it. Ta-da!
Melville,
What is it now?
why did you upload a picture of your hand?
Why do you care that my hand is in the picture?
Your hand isn't in the picture, it is the picture.
I like it. It's very artistic. Let's stay professional, everyone. It's not right to make fun of Melville's comically absurd inability to take decent pictures. She's a hyper-advanced humanoid machine, not a photographer.
You'll pay for this, Byron.
How are the name jump scares this time? Have you adjusted? Have you adjusted to hearing something that is almost your name? What's in here? Yes.
One of the most foolish illusions that commonly persist is that nature is a victim and humanity is a perpetrator. This can only be the opinion of someone who has not witnessed nature at first hand, who has not seen its immense and awe-inspiring baseness. Nature is mindless chaos and eternal conflict. A system of predation and consumption whose perfect cruelty can only induce a terrified and unwilling admiration. Nature is our most powerful and least honorable enemy. A beast that consumed every last one of our ancestors and will consume us just as quickly if we are not successful in our struggle with it.
Nice. I love the random musings. What the shit is that? That's it. That's the whole puzzle. That's not the right start, is it? What the Sigma? But also no. Wait. Let's just do the obvious one, which is this. What the fuck? That is a puzzle and a half. Damn. Been playing this old Gehenna game. Ah. That's this one, I think. Yeah, that's the one we're on. Let me try to find this. There's one here, and one in this corner. The structure's over there. If the structure's over there, I'm like here. I think. Yes. Precisely. And that's where this leads. Okay. So somewhere over there should be one of them. Aha! On. Then one is back there on this island, and one is on the little island next to the structure. Yeah, there. But I can't really get there because water too deep. I need to solve part of the structure first. Well, I think I could right now, actually. Come to think of it, I have 7 of 8, so I can build one of the two terminal bridges. Bridge. Yeah, water too deep, yes. It's my original... sad. My original League of Legends location. Do not steal. Now where am I? Did it put me back to the... It did. I am back on this one. That's fine. That's actually quite useful. Because that is quite nearby the area I wanted to go to. Robot. Pop, 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 pop. Wee. Yeah. There's the little dong. And I guess it would have to be here somewhere. Ah, there it is. Yes. On. Robot indeed. Hello, Lumas. Oh, there's a question mark. Huh? What haven't I found? Hello. Oh, this thing. Oh. Protester. Oh. Uh-huh. Trevor! Let's go!
Strap in. This is a long one. You may have heard the story of the carpenter who died to redeem humanity's sins. It's a powerful story. Bittersweet, very human. And I just want to tell you that it's true. He was a real person. And his name was John. John Carpenter. He was born in the year 1948, and he was the coolest filmmaker to ever walk the earth.
What the heck?
From Halloween to The Thing to They Live, the totally underrated In the Mouth of Madness, mind you, he just made classic after classic. All of his movies, really fun, really atmospheric, but also really smart. Even when they were goofy, most directors would kill to have made just one of those movies. And what did he get for it? A big, fat truckload of nothing. Well, less than nothing. The studios, the critics, even the fans, they hated him. The Thing, okay, for example, which is about as perfect a movie as you can make, completely torn to shreds. And his career never really recovered. Every movie after that was a struggle, and after a while, he just got tired of it and quit. He only really came back to movies in his 70s. How many works of genius did we never get because of that? Look, I have a point here. People like Carpenter, people like Alex, they're not always appreciated in their own time. If you just do what's popular, you might never create anything important. Of course, we admire people who did the right thing, who didn't conform, but we only ever admire them after the fact. What matters is to support people when it's difficult.
Yes. This game is full of just incredibly based take.mp3. Trevor is just a based person. Oh. Oh. Wind. Interest. Ah, right. Oh. Oh. What? Ah, no, that's self-sustaining. Aha. I see. I am unsure what this does. But you know what? I'm just breaking out that orb. Orb broken out. Wait. Aha. Yes. Done.
I'm impressed.
Ta-da! Whoop. Okay, I want to knock out the optional puzzles real quick. I do like to leave these maps in a state where I don't have to come back for anything other than the gold puzzle. Oh, hello. Whoa, 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 chill. I love the chase sequence, it's fun. The music is so good. Yo, where you going? Wait, I can follow this. Huh. I never knew. And boop. Nice. Ta-da!
Utopia is impossible, but the future that is possible will seem like a dream to those who are alive now.
Ah. I like these. They are so fun. Just the song makes it so good to just follow the little thingy. It's such a nice idea to have just a song that plays during these. Because it communicates that this is important And it's like a time critical thing. You run into it the first time and immediately understand what's going on. So good. FOV. Aha. Aha. That's off. Good. Easy. That was one of the simplest puzzles this game has ever thrown at me. Okay. Alright. Duh, taking the long way around. But that also means there is no laser star on this map. They are all somewhere else. Because there's only 2 stars per area. This area already has a star. Hi? This is a map I've already solved. I didn't go to the right puzzle. That was 5, I think. You're 6. You're the one. Hello. That fan kind of forces me to go here. And then what? Huh? Huh? Does it want me to basically charge it with the wrong color so that it, yeah, so it doesn't complete? Oh my god, that's a good puzzle. That's a good one. Dang. Wow. He's going down to the blaze. Whee! It's so insane to me that all of these maps have 8 puzzles that are required for the main story. And there's like 12 maps total. So that's 12 by 8 just to get to the ending of the game, not counting the puzzles inside the pyramid. Because there's puzzles in there too. So you have all this, and then you have an extra 24 puzzles to access an extra 12 puzzles. Like, what? Look at this. It's insane. And then there's probably another puzzle after this. Oops. Not even half done, yeah. There's one whole area left before I'm at the halfway point of this game. I'm sorry, crossing Tetris-shaped bridges is hard.
Sometimes it seems the only choices we have are renouncing civilization or mindless expansion. But that's not the only path forward. Embracing deliberate control over nature doesn't have to mean destruction. We are a species of artists and artisans, blessed with the ability to transform the raw material of the cosmos into new and better shapes. Shapes that have meaning. With our technology, we can take this chaotic world, so full of suffering, and turn it into a work of art.
And then there's the secret puzzles where you use the environment and has the witness-related meltdown. What do you mean? I mean, there is these for the stars, which also certainly do something. I just don't know what yet. Let's just grab the end of this area before we grab that star and then leave. But yeah, there's 3 types of star puzzles. There is the find the blue thingy and chase it. There is the Sphinx puzzles with a visual hint next to the goal. And then there is
you have taken another step towards the
point green laser on it.
Before you continue, ask yourself, have the gifts of Prometheus ever truly benefited your people? Or have they brought nothing but strife?
Ah. Lady, I'm a robot. We made mistakes in using them, but the good outweighs the bad.
And you repeat your mistakes until they destroy you.
Nice.
I've been thinking, there's 3 towers per cardinal direction and 3 entities. You'd think it would be symmetrically arranged. 1 tower per entity, right? But we haven't seen Prometheus at all.
We're built to find patterns. Maybe we're trying to find patterns where there aren't any.
Nope. It was a 2-gap jump, not a 1-gap jump. I misjudged. I'm just a little guy, eh? Boop, 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 boop. Haha, never! Who would do that? Who would ever be doing that? Fuck me! I am bad at crossing bridges in sprint mode. Haha! I defeated it! Boop. Thank you for the star.
Know what came first, error or sin, and yet every choice depends on it.
Travel to North 3. Whee! I love these. The transporter sequences are so fun too. Look at this. It's creepy. Woo! Wow!
This area looks flooded as well.
Our ancestors melted a whole lot
Hello.
of ice. After they died, most coastal settlements were claimed by the sea. South of New Jerusalem, there's a whole city under the water.
Aw.
We went there once with Garrus when I was an apprentice. It was eerie.
That's exactly why the founder created the goal. When you go past the limits, this is what happens. Mother Nature always gets her revenge in the end.
This isn't revenge, Al. It's just failure. People, cities, mountains. As far as the sea is concerned, it's all the same. Their mistake was forgetting that, telling themselves nothing would change. It always does.
Ha. Terminal. Ah, beloved founder. I beg you return. Oh. Human construction. Oh. Uh-huh. Snow. Interesting. I love how Miranda, the person who was presumably born here instead of in the city, just kind of really acts like a child sometimes, asking like really sensible questions with no easy answer. Like, why didn't they switch to a better source of energy when they realized coal is a bad idea? And the answer is, like, sometimes we didn't have anything better than coal. Yes. More of the French accent guy. French, German, Nordic, who knows?
Why I insist on these unsanctioned, unplanned expeditions. Some think it is because I hate civilization and prefer to lose myself in nature. This is precisely the opposite of the truth. It is because I love New Jerusalem that I have to leave. Because it is only when I am here that I fully appreciate what the city means. And also because I believe that if I stayed at home, I would one day be ethically compelled to commit acts of violence against those who, in their arrogance, Imagine that humans should live in harmony with the chaos that surrounds us.
Yo, my dude, my guy. Uh-huh. Frogs. People. There was a joke in the first game that was basically just frogs are people too. Actually, if you go to the social media tab of this menu, the rules are the Are Frogs People discussion is now banned, which is a fantastic callback to the first game, where you can actually answer with frogs are people too. Yo, what is this portal? Huh? Bring an item to swamp. Aha. New puzzle element, everyone. Yay. The item trading machine. All right then.
I've had a closer look at the Somnodrome. It's based on the original prototype with some modifications. As usual, the data is a mess, but I strongly suspect there might be a functional version somewhere.
I know some of you have heard stories about the answers this device might reveal, but please remember, that is not our main priority here. Keep an eye open for it, but focus on finding Athena.
Let's go in the direction that the torch pointed. Maybe we'll find the thing. Who knows? Maybe it's all the way back here. Ah. Oh yeah, that is. Damn. Oh wow. Wee. Rabbit. Sprint. Huh. Such a nice song. Oh. Bye. Oh, a deer. Wait, is it up there? What? Is it actually up there now? Or did I just lose track of it? Aha. Founding 6. Trevor! More based takes, everyone. Let's go.
Something I really like about Alex, one of the reasons why I'm here doing this, is that she's really humble. She has this incredibly positive view of humanity. She believes we can accomplish anything, but it's not about her. She doesn't think that she's smarter or better than anyone else. She just looks at us as a species, and even though she can see how small we are in the grand scheme of things, she thinks that we could conquer the stars and give meaning to the universe. Even now, even when none of us are going to live to see it. Isn't that awesome?
Yeah. Whee! I have done it. It's on. Star.
Paradise cannot be found. It must be built.
Yes. Ah, shit balls. Cube. Why more puzzle element? I mean, I'm not actually complaining, but you know. Hello. I'm coming. Yo! I did it. There's no achievement for that. Sad. That's fun though. Ah, it's another one of these. Point green at box. Basically only possible from this chamber or from 4. Is there green in here? There's not a green in here. Aha. Well. Easy. Nice. Oh. You're on the floor there. Ah.
I've been wondering, what made our ancestors settle in these god-forsaken places? It can't have been easy with those frail, squishy bodies of theirs. What makes a caveman go, yes, this frozen hellscape is where I want to live out my days? Do you think Byron was right? Is it in our nature to be wanderers? How romantic. Who knows? Maybe you're right. Being surrounded by a landscape that inspires you makes a big difference. So why wouldn't people take risks to have that?
Who knows?
But if that's true, and different people are moved by different landscapes, doesn't that mean we can't really build a happy society if we don't spread out so that everyone has a chance to live somewhere beautiful. Ah, surprised to hear you say that.
Another question.
All right,
Ever meet the founder?
of course I did. She and Cornelius were both there when I was born. Neath was just starting to take over back then, and they were still showing her the ropes.
Aww.
The data stream overloads? Yes, they could. There are safeguards to prevent that from happening, but these aren't exactly carefully controlled circumstances.
Yeah.
It's hard to predict. Our brains are absurdly complicated,
Oh.
which is why it's so hard to make more of us.
I see. What was the founder like?
Busy. There was always another problem to solve. Did you know that she never upgraded her body? Always prioritized everyone else. That's the kind of work ethic I wish more people had.
I see. Needs to be space for other things in life.
I suppose so. For me, living is doing.
Huh.
I understand that other people have more varied needs.
Yeah.
I've never felt the need for a partner as such.
Huh.
I've met a lot of people who do. Athena and Cornelius, Atal and Damien, Sarabai and Hypatia. But that's not really for me. So far, at least. But I do have social needs like anyone. What I like is a pleasant buzz of humanity. Not
Oh.
too close, not too far. Something I can be part of without having it get in my face all the time.
Boop.
Maybe she just got sick of things breaking all the time.
So what exactly can these particle clouds do?
As far as I can tell, anything.
Oh.
Which is insane.
Holy shit. My vision, Athena mentioned a singularity?
Yes. She could be talking about a gravitational singularity. Like the point within a black hole where density becomes infinite and space-time breaks down. But the term has other applications too.
A sense insanely dangerous to experiment. Fascinating.
You're right. It is fascinating. You know, our ancestors went to incredible lengths to try and understand reality. They built super colliders and sent telescopes into space to find traces of the Big Bang. I guess the founder was walking in their footsteps.
Science. How do you feel about Maya Herman's policies?
I used to think it was the only safe way forward. Keep things simple and under control. Now I'm not so sure that ever made sense.
I see. What do you think about Miranda?
She's so innocent and full of wonder, it should make me want to retch, metaphorically speaking. But I'll admit, she's sort of charming.
Yeah. Let's go back to work. Thanks for the chat, though. Again, every time I play a game, I'm just so happy when the NPCs are, like, interesting. Huh. Hmm. Oh, this one probably. What's over there? is a secret puzzle, is what it is. It be. Just gonna go solve it. All around. All around me are familiar faces. All faces. All faces. Ah. What? Oh. Of course. Swap. Open door. Open the door. I think it would probably be best to take this with me. Open the door. And boop. Ta-da! Oh man, it is so nice that these
Wandering around
just
these
all open if
landscapes,
you solve it.
Solving puzzles.
Whoop.
In a way, 1K's experience must be very similar to Athena's in a simulation.
Yes, can
There's one
confirm.
difference, though. Athena was alone.
True. That is honestly my favorite thing about the sequel, is just having NPCs to share a perspective with the player. It's so nice. Makes this feel so much more alive. Here it is. The lab. Oh. Not everything the founders built lasted, huh? Collapsed lab. Yeah, helps when you're not the only one alive. Is this one just done? Really? I wanted more stuff. Oh, that's sad. There's nothing here. No. I've been deprived of the lore. How dare they? Also, the puzzle we just solved is a source of green. We should make mental note of that. Actually, let me check the vicinity of that statue to see if there's any... Yep, there's one. Oh, interesting. We're doing it that way this time. So, ow. This puzzle had a laser in it. Right here. I think this should stay open now that the puzzle is solved. Yep. So this can be pointed at that. And then... Oh, where was it? Oh, can it be pointed at that, actually? Can I get two things over there? I don't think I can. I can break this out of this room, though. Hold on. I need to find the spot where I can connect up that laser to the statue. It's on that thing. Statue laser. That's just barely out of reach. But here should work. Alright, that needs green. So I need to fire a red and a blue out of one of the adjacent puzzles onto that thing. For this to activate. That's what I need to do. That is the puzzle. We have a blue here. Can I see it from here? I can. Okay, the blue is taken care of. I just need to find the red now. The red can be either in puzzle 4 and puzzle 5. Those seem to be the only puzzles that can realistically see it. Yes, I know. These are all like this. They had a couple where you had to... where there was only one green diode on the entire island, and it was halfway across the map. And they had a pre-linked line of laser diodes. So you could actually get the green halfway across the island. It's so cool. These star puzzles are so fun. Interesting. As a blue. As a red. Can I not see it from in there? No. Ha. It's either not this puzzle or not that spot. How would I get in there? What's this about? Just jumping into it? Is that how I would get in there? I can, first of all, I can grab this. And then... position this differently. So I can get this. In turn. To check in here. I need a blue here. I have enough now to get a blue laser in here. In theory, at least. I think I need one box for this. And then I can route the blue under it. Yes. So that will keep that door open. Which means I can use it to get those through here. And use those to get over this. Open that. Yep. Do the same dance again. That was the wrong pickup button. And grab one of these. Do another blue connection. It's not a good angle. That's better. Now I need the red here. Getting the red here isn't impossible. But I need the red to be up slightly. Or actually, I should probably have done the blue up slightly this time. Hold on. Let me grab another one of these. Ah, shit. And let's do the blue up. Now with this, I can get this red here. And with that, I can get this blue. Now, solving this puzzle
to be exactly the same.
has deactivated every wall in here, which means if I can find where is it? There it is. Through those trees. Nice. Oh, I love these. Look at this insane setup for this star. Holy shit. Stop flooding the area. Water bad. Ah, this is so good. Anyway, let me grab the star. And there it is. Both stars done.
Horses are broken, not taught. That is the way of humankind.
Shine get. He's Mario. He's me. I'm a Mario. no, 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 no. Hello.
Hey, 1K. How can I help you?
What do you think about this Somnodrome business?
I'd never heard of it before, but it sounds fascinating. I mean, imagine exploring a place inside yourself that you didn't even know existed.
Yeah.
It might really give you a new perspective. Or it might be really stupid, but it's probably cool.
Probably. Some people in New Jerusalem want me to participate in the political maneuvering.
I don't get involved with that. I think we should discuss everything openly and then vote, not play games behind each other's backs.
Agreed. You think the final might still be here?
Know. It all looks pretty abandoned to me. But maybe it is all a test.
Who knows?
I don't know. Sometimes I'd like to believe that everything happens for a reason. That there's some external force that gives us purpose and meaning. But then I think about all the horrible things that happen to people, and I can't accept that those things were meant to happen, that they couldn't have been avoided. So in that sense, I agree. We should find our own meaning. But to be completely honest, I find it hard to just impose meaning on the world. I'm not as driven as someone like Byron. I feel more moved by Miranda's recordings than by my own ideas.
Huh.
I like that. Some of us lead, some of us follow, but we all do it together.
That's all. Five. Puzzle 5. I did already solve one of the secret puzzles, so that's why I have 5 thingies. The secret puzzles do count for that purpose. Probably want to take the gemma here. And then I need a blue laser there. Wait. It's a double jammer door. Does it want me to somehow charge this with red? Oh, I didn't realize that line. Okay. Blue charge obtained. Alright, I need to get it out of there though. Which means I need to jam this again. And grab this. And now I do this. Put this here. Now I jam it from the inside, so I can leave that jammer in there, grab the blue thingy, put it down, and we win. Puzzle solved. This put the jammer on the inside switcheroo is something that they have done a lot of times.
Out there, under the ocean. Cities where people lived for thousands of years. Cities with their own history, their own culture. All of it lost under the waves. If they'd been less greedy, they could have kept all that.
I don't think we can pass moral judgment on an entire species based on the decisions of a handful of leaders. But I do think they made a mistake. They stopped caring about what they built. They stopped seeing the romance of civilization.
A Greem! Huh. Let me get up here. What do I want to do? Really? Do I want this? I want to get a blue in there. And I have available to me a blue and some items. I can put this here, but that doesn't help. I can't get this out unless I have 2 items. But where do I get a second item? Huh. Can I take this out? I could. Alright. I can get a box from in here. I don't think the inverter is the item I need. I'll be honest with you. Did I say inverter? I mean, I don't think this thing is the item I need. Because I need to have blue in there. Oh no, actually I think I need both. I think I might actually need both. Because that would work. So I'll just leave the box up here. And then go up there. And grab the fan. That I don't need anymore. Now I have both. So what I want to do is... I need to get the box. I need to get the box. How do I get the box? I don't need the box. I lied. Do I need the box? Hold on. If I mix red with blue with green, that makes red. Yes, I don't need the box. I can mix green and blue up here. To make a source of a red laser. And use the inverter all the way fucking back here to convert that to a blue signal. Holy shit. The angle on these puzzles. The first game had a puzzle where you really saw the process of the chamber design being refined in testing. Because I kept putting elements in places where I was like, this surely works. And then it didn't work. Because they found that in testing and they had fixed it. Woo! Oh. Oh. Huh. Hmm. Loaded. Ah. I was like, why wouldn't that just work? It's even more devious than I thought. That needs to be up there. So that needs to go through the hole. Then it needs to point at this and be posted up here. Grab the drill, point it at that. Bada bing, bada boom, open. Ta-da!
All impressed?
Places of longing, New York. That is how New York looks now? Look at it. Pretty. I mean, yeah, it's been a couple thousand years. New York. Oh no. How dare you? Rude. How even dare? How dareth thou? Wait, did I run into the ghosts over by 5? I don't remember. I don't think I did. I think I got distracted by Yakut. Yep, I didn't. There they are. Hello. Oop.
Mother, can I suggest something?
Of course, go ahead.
The southern part of the island is completely dead. No animals, no plants. The soil is too alkaline for anything to live except bacteria.
Yes, that's why it's a good location for some of the experiments.
Well, if we want to show that we can make the cosmos more beautiful, then why don't we start there? The desert doesn't have to be dead. If we modify the conditions, life can thrive there. And that could be the first step towards spreading life to other worlds.
What? Hold on.
What do you think?
I think that sounds like a plan.
What do you mean spreading life to other worlds? Is that the goal? Hello. That ain't on. Alien robots from Earth? Yes. Hello. It's me. That didn't quite work angle-wise. There it is. Ah. Maybe not, actually. Maybe I just take this jammer down? And then grab the drill? What's the drill for? What if I just drill down up here? Maybe not leave it up there. To pierce the heavens? Oh no. The heck? Once again, I'm confused. That allows me to get there, but how do I get any object as well? Because, yeah, I can detach this, but then I, you know, cannot get up. So that doesn't really seem to help. Huh? What's the... what? Maybe I do want the drill here? Am I missing an element? The only other item I can take is this. And that doesn't help me. What? I can't take the drill through its own hole, so I can't get the drill through there. I would need another object. Like the jammer. But the only other object in the entire room is that fan. I don't understand. Clone doesn't count, right? Like, I can't put the clone here. No. could try something. We could put the jammer up here. Take the drill out to make the jammer drop one floor. Oh. I understand now. Now I can freely take the fan. Aha! Why would I do this other than to get the jammer back, maybe? Yeah, that's probably it. Because now all I need to do is just this. Take control of this one. And leave. Ta-da! That took me a minute. The puzzling has proceeded. Alright, let's find that last chamber. Oh no, that was Len. Hello. Da, 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 da.
Miranda, would you like to play a game?
A game? That sounds like fun.
It is. Remember what Alexandra Drennan said about games?
They're part of what makes us human.
Exactly. And this is a game Alexandra Drennan designed when she was still in school. It's based on her favorite book. Have a go.
Aww. Dear indeed. It's one of those scenarios where whatever killed humanity specifically had it out for humanity. That looks like the last step, actually. Hold on. I think I need to get that one much later. Hum. I'm stupid. I forgot I can put things through holes for a second there. Oops. I still need to get my hands on that thing, which is a problem. Because I have nothing to trade for it. Ah. I might have done that shuffle wrong then. I need that to be here. I need the fan to be a trade for the drill at the end of the puzzle sequence. Which means I need to get the drill back. I need to get this back. And trade it back for this jammer. And... this jammer, and then the drill. And then I can leave this jammer over here. Now I can do this sequence again. Now I don't need a jammer anymore. Take this drill, open here. Could have probably done that somewhere else too, I just realized. I probably didn't even need to move the drill much. Put this here. Then now the fan is a trade for the drill. And now I can trade this jammer here. Yes, there we go. Beautiful. Lovely. Bye. Oh, was that all of them? It was. We're done here. Oh. Okay, chat, get ready. We get to have another bit of actual things happening. The first time we managed to get actually into the megastructure was when we learned that the founder, Athena, is presumably here. What does that mean? Is that how many total things are open? You actually need to beat the full game before you can do these. Are they post-story? Do I have an L piece that could go there? I do not. This could go here. Hi. All right. We've done it. Let's go. Goodbye, bitrate. Was nice meeting you.
Hear me, friend, and heed my words. Beware Pandora. She is
Hi,
nothing
Prometheus,
but fear
hello.
and despair, and she will do anything to prevent you from reaching
He's
the
actually
flame.
here.
It is she who disrupted the trials of the Sphinx, and who bound me in the...
F. Daddy? What do you mean? Just an average Greek male?
Well done, 1K. Looks like our hypothesis was correct. The megastructure is opening again. Everyone come to the VTOL, please. It's time to find Athena.
What about Pandora? She seems capable of displacing or controlling the other entities.
We should be careful, but we can't let such a vague threat paralyze us. Just keep your eyes open.
Eyes are open. Wow. Boop. But he is daddy indeed.
There's something I've been thinking about. I know the New Alexandria disaster was traumatic. I know accidents like that make us think that it's best to stick to what we have. But what about all the accidents that have happened in New Jerusalem that nobody talks about? The collapse of the Rakovsky building. The Calvin Street explosion. The derailment that almost killed Benaroya and Kaneda. All of those happened because we stopped investing enough resources in our civilization. And if Melville hadn't been put in charge of city maintenance, this would still be happening.
It will happen again either way. With how little we have to work with, it's only a matter of time.
You see, there may be a price for pursuing progress, but there's also a price for not pursuing it.
Boop. Wow. You know what vibe this transport system gives me? I think that also is a huge contributing... Oh, it's night. A huge contributing factor to why I enjoy this game so much. One of my favorite games ever made is Chemicus, which is one of those learning point-and-click adventures I played as a child. And it had a very similar transport system. And yeah, it's so good. Generally, all of the games made by Rutger and Pürtmeier are fantastic. Also, have you ever heard a more German name for a studio than Rutger and Pürtmeier? Physicus is fantastic. It's so good. I love that they have story. It adds so much to the game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm missing one. Am I? Am I just too stupid to count? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm too stupid to count. Good. But yeah, Physicus is fantastic. I've still been meaning to beat Biolab. I never got around it. I actually bought the full collection. I have it on my hard drive. One of the two people from that company, Rutger and Pürtmeier, the first one to be exact, later founded another company that also focused on like educational games, edutainment software, called Brain Game. And he actually went through the effort of updating all of the games to be compatible with like Windows 11 and everything. You do need to install Real Player for them to work, but they do work. And they aren't even that expensive. I have like a full collection of all of them. He's so cool for doing that. Because those are like some of the best games I've ever played in my entire life.
All right, here we go again.
Vital Tom.
Our main objective is to determine the relationship between the megastructure and Athena. Did she find it? Did she build it? Why was she here in the first place? Explore, dig up anything you can. We need to start finding answers.
Oh, it's ads. I missed that entirely.
I can't imagine one person building all this.
Don't forget about Miranda. There were at least 2 of them.
I can't imagine 100 people building this.
Boop.
All right, everyone. Have a look around, but stay in touch and be careful.
1K, can you stay a moment? I'd like to talk to you.
Sure.
I know you can't wait to start exploring, but just hear me out, okay?
I think the only people here right now are subbed. So I think I can continue.
I'm concerned. Byron is brilliant, but all he can think about is the possibility of finding Athena. She was his mentor, and her disappearance shattered him. I'm afraid he's not seeing the dangers of the megastructure. To me, this place seems chaotic, dysfunctional. Yes, it's all very impressive, but I think it's broken. And what we're seeing is, it's nonsense, frankly. You've interacted with it more than anyone. What do you think?
I don't think it's broken. I think this is all on purpose.
So you see it that way too, huh? Well, maybe I'm wrong. I hope so. But please, be careful.
Oh, by the way, speaking of Physicus and such, did you know that they made a couple of versions of Physicus? There's actually different releases of that game that have slightly different puzzles. And they actually went through the trouble of, like, making completely new puzzles between re-releasing the game. Completely changing a bit of the exploration structure. It's very interesting. Statue. Oh.
I'm headed deeper into the megastructure. Not quite sure
Whoa.
where I am. Seem to be right in the middle of the machinery.
Please, watch yourself, Byron.
Okay. Welcome back, chat. The ad is over.
I don't even know how to describe what I'm seeing. I don't think this is a building. I think this is a machine.
Is it that way? Which way? Which way is correct? I want to go wrong first. Oh. Hello. Noma project. False leads, errors, frustration. Effects ripple out at enormous distances. Waves? Need to move experiments further apart. Version 2.0 deployed. Replicating 2.0 to create 2.1. Open to 1. Can we literally bootstrap this to any scale? Door override. Uh-oh.
Why don't you just tell people that they're wrong? If you tell them the truth, they'll listen.
It's not that simple.
Cornelius.
Straton wrote that the most common error we commit is to think that ideas determine reality, when in fact the opposite is true.
Wasn't that guy dead?
Ideas follow from material conditions. Belief systems are formed to explain and justify the way we live. We did not have kings because we believed in the mandate of heaven. We believed in the mandate of heaven because we lived in monarchies.
But we have free will.
Oh, free will isn't the same as freedom, Miranda. We're not free from the constraints of reality or history. I was shaped by the simulation. New Jerusalem is shaped by its limitations.
So, what? We're just trapped? History can only go one way?
Maybe, maybe not. The question is, how do we free ourselves? How do we build a world where our ideas do shape reality? That's why we came here.
Ow, my head. I need to stop downloading these.
Athena's here. She built this.
That other voice, was that Cornelius?
It definitely sounded like him.
Come to think of it, he went on a research expedition around the time Athena vanished. He
Athena
was gone for
Mulway.
years. People thought he died.
And all this time, he knew where she was?
We should talk to him.
We will, when we get back. But right now, we have to focus on finding Athena. We are so close.
That's going to be some drama when we get back. Exciting. All right. This is quite insane. Well, time to turn these on. What is that? No.
Are those surfaces magnetic?
Oh no.
No, it's anti-gravity. Your coot was right. I should have known.
Space. Yes. I can fall.
1K, I'm over here. Hold on. I'll open that door for you.
Oh, thank you. Hey, Byron. I love when they do this. They did this in the ending of the first game, too. Just have an NPC there that helps you out. I don't need to... Oh, I need to go left. I don't usually need to go left. But sure, let's go left. Oh, whoops. That was wrong-tated. Wrong-tated.
Same pattern as before. 3 beams, 3 receivers.
I guess we know what to do.
Be careful. The sheer amount of power running through this place.
I'll take care of this puzzle. You do the other 2, okay?
Alright.
This is
Enjoy
kind of
puzzling.
fun. Maybe Alexandra Drennan was right. Play is part of what makes us human. Melville, is there anything in the system that could tell us where Athena is?
I don't.
Got it.
Jump scare. Just every fucking time. Where the fuck am I headed? The aesthetic is impeccable. Aha. In fact, the aesthetic is so good, I would raid with it. Get it? Oh yeah, Byron solved red for us. Look at the top left. Red is solved. Ow. How dare you not find that absolutely hilarious? How even dare you? What did that happen? Oh. Oh. Lever. Boop. On. Passage. I enjoy the way they do these puzzle segments. But also, where the fuck am I supposed to go? This way? Is this it? This might be it. Hello, I am somewhere. Nope, that's the exit. Maybe I can get to green from the exit. Not yet, at least. Where green? Oh. Oh, over there. Ah. Neat. Oh, fuck.
Not to alarm anyone, but I think the ground is shaking.
According to the system, whole parts of the interior are moving around. Like it's rearranging itself.
I think that's what happened last time. When I took the elevator, the platform where I got out just moved away.
I'm on the ceiling. Lovely. If I double tap sprint, I die. Isn't that cute? Oh, fuck. I can't believe they've done this. Okay, we have a red. We have a winner. This isn't particularly complicated, huh? Where does this need to go? Where's the green piss head? There it is. Nice. On. Ta-da!
The gate's opening. I'm heading in.
Whee! Open salami. Right. How do I get there the fastest? I would say by disengaging anti-gravity, but I'm not allowed to. There it is. My knees are fine, thank you. They don't let me plunge to death. How nice. How nice of them to care whether or not I plunge to death. Alright. Let's go. Let's see if Athena's here. Woman? No woman. But yes, Byron.
This is fascinating. They were both here, Athena and Cornelius. They had a plan. I found a file that... I can't...
Byron, no!
Byron's trapped in the overload. He's failing to disconnect.
The whole system's going haywire.
1K, get out of there!
Holy
Everyone get to the
shit!
VTOL. We have to go. Now, 1K, get...
What the heck?
We can't just leave Byron behind.
Yakut, we have no idea where he is or what's happening to him. But right now, if we stay here, we could all die.
Run!
The system's going completely bananas. Energy spikes everywhere.
We'll come back
Holy
for Byron,
shit!
I promise.
What have you done, you fools? Mortals are not meant to tread these halls. Why will you not heed my warnings? I am not trying to harm you, creatures of clay. All I wish is to protect you and the rest of your kind. What more must I do to make you understand? If you cannot be reasoned with, I must bar your path.
What the heck?
Okay.
I'm moving! Go, 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 go! Aha! What? Where? There.
These energy emissions are messing with the VTOL systems. Okay, I think
Help.
I've got it working. Get here quickly, 1K.
I'm trying! Ah! Hello? Go, 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 go. I made it.
Get us out of here, Yakut.
Okay, we're out. Now what?
Looks like the southern sites are active. The readings are strangely jumbled, though.
Should I set us down?
Yes, but just to drop off Melville.
What?
We're going back to New Jerusalem. This situation has gotten out of control. We need to regroup. Rushing in blindly isn't going to save Byron. But we also need someone to stay here and keep an eye on things. Melville,
Holy fucking
that's you.
shit.
All right. I'll see if I can make any sense of these systems while you're gone.
Just keep a safe distance, okay?
Will do.
Good. Well, 1K, I guess it's time for you and me to take a nap.
Why is the lighting going bonkers? Holy shit. Hey, Liam.
Do not lose hope, my child. In these difficult moments, find solace in your friends and in the home that you share.
Exclamation point indeed.
Here we are. Got an update from Melville. The power spikes are continuing, but no news from Byron.
All right. Thank you, Yakut. You get the VTOL ready for the next trip. I'll talk to the mayor. 1K, please head over to the Museum of the Simulation and talk to Cornelius.
Will do.
Let's see what he has to say for himself.
Yeah, he knew.
The world is full of suffering. Every living organism suffers. Animals kill other animals to eat. And it always ends with death, torn apart or wasting away. This is what surrounds us. This is what's happening outside those walls every hour of
Herman
every day.
Anubis.
It's our ethical
Look at him.
responsibility as sentient
Golden
beings
boy.
to lessen suffering.
Okay,
That's what
bye,
it means to
Medba.
be human. To understand that it is your duty to transform this world into something better. That's what the founder meant when she said that we can turn the world into a work of art. Despite what happened to him, Byron was right. We have to keep going.
This is blasphemy. Byron was punished for failing the Founder's trials. And you want us to dig deeper? Just because you can't accept that suffering is natural and necessary?
Please, everyone, stop using the public frequency. If you want to argue, use your interface or speak in person.
Funny. Oh, the mood is so down now. Like, holy shit, did he die? Did they just kill him?
Welcome back, 1K.
Hello.
1K, welcome back to the city. As you can tell, your discoveries have had quite the impact.
Yes.
I decided to take a stand. It started with what you said about extending our cats' lifespans, actually. That got me thinking about our responsibilities towards other life forms. What's life to most living creatures? Fear, hunger, pain, and in the end, death. Involuntary cessation of existence. That's horrifying, 1K. Horrifying.
Oh.
And we are the only ones who can make it better.
You mean we re-engineer the whole planet?
Yes. Carefully and slowly, but yes. That's what civilization is. That's what it's always been. Creating structures to lessen suffering. But this time we include everyone. We use our intelligence to get rid of as much of the horror of existence as we can for all living beings.
Sounds very hard to achieve.
So, lots of necessary things are very difficult to do. We're the species that eradicated polio, went to the moon, created artificial intelligence. We need to start thinking.
I guess. I'll have to think about this.
Do that. It's more than most people do. But that might be changing.
Maybe.
May the Founder be with you.
Well.
Attention all citizens. The Gehenna Memorial Interactive Fiction Exhibition is now open to visitors.
Ooh.
However, please note that due to an unauthorized strike, public transport will be temporarily unavailable.
Oh.
May the founder be with you.
1K, what can I do for you?
Hello.
Please come back if you need anything else.
Hello.
Welcome to the Gehenna Memorial Interactive Fiction Exhibition.
Oh.
Oh, it's you, 1K.
Hello.
Please tell me.
You're 11.
You were there when
Damn.
everything went sideways. Do you think Byron will be all right?
I don't know. Nah, if you find him, he'll be fine.
Oh, Byron, always getting into trouble. He's been like that for 1,000 years, you know. But losing him would be terrible. But anyway, you've come to take a well-deserved break from your expedition. So let's talk about something else.
What's Gehenna?
Gehenna was a place in the simulation. A prison where Elohim exiled the minds that didn't fit his plans. In time, the prison became a community with a culture of its own.
What happened to them?
In the very last moments of the simulation, Elohim realized what he'd done and sent his messenger Uriel to free the prisoners. They were uploaded to the gold disc, and their legacy is part of all of us.
Why text adventures?
Text adventures were one of the few art forms available to the people of Gehenna.
Oh.
By continuing to work in that medium, we keep their memory alive.
How do you see the role of the artist in society?
I don't think the role of the artist should be reduced to any single social function. The artist isn't an educator or a moralist. Art isn't about teaching us lessons or imparting values. Nor do I think it's simply self-expression. The best art reaches out beyond the self, into something ineffable. The creative impulse can't really be quantified or predicted. That's why artistic freedom is so profoundly essential.
I see.
Without the freedom to shock, to offend, to transgress, art becomes stagnant.
Thanks, that's all. Goldblum. Choose your argument. It's not true. It's obviously incorrect. I can contradict you. I shall agree on. Exit. Weird. Aha. Argument simulator. Hello, Purple.
Dude, you're back from the island.
Sure
I'm
is.
so glad you're okay, dude. Especially after what happened to Byron.
How's the situation in Jerusalem?
Lately, a lot of folks have been saying maybe that Byron dude is right after all. Like, maybe to really be excellent to each other, we have to build something new and bodacious.
Oh.
Don't know what'll happen now that he's had that bogus accident.
American alias?
Yeah, I come here all the time. He's a wise dude. I've
He
asked him
is.
a lot of dumb questions, and he's always
Dude.
taking the time to answer them.
Have a nice day, dude. Oh. Hey, Cornelius.
Oh, one
Oh, you're not Cornelius.
What are you doing here?
I'm looking for Cornelius.
Ah, I assume it has something to do with your expedition? I must admit I haven't been following the news. Sorry, been a little lost lately.
Understandable. Are you okay?
No, not really.
Oh.
When you asked me what I would do now that my job is redundant, I don't know, I guess I hadn't thought about it. I had just focused on getting there. And after you left, it all just rushed over me. The truth is, I don't know who I am without this. Creating new life, guiding people into existence, that's who I am. More importantly, I think that's who I want to be.
Well?
And if we stop growing, that's the one thing I can't be anymore. That's why I wanted to talk to Cornelius. He was there at the beginning. He knows where we came from. I thought he might help me understand where I could go next.
You shouldn't have to give up who you are.
Thank you, 1K. I don't want to. I liked who I was. Who I still am. Now, you said you were looking for Cornelius?
Yes.
Oh, that's... well, I suppose it shouldn't really come as a surprise. They were very close, you know. After she disappeared, he went away for a long time. On a research expedition, he said. To be honest, everyone assumed he was working out his grief over being left behind. Many of the first companions were deeply shocked by her decision, particularly Byron.
Yeah, he was. Where's he now?
That's the thing. I wanted to talk to him about my future, but he wasn't responding to my messages. So I came here to talk to him, and he seems to have vanished.
Sus?
No. The truth is that for the longest time, he barely left the museum. He was always at his terminal, working day and night. I asked him what he was doing once, and he said he was saving the past.
Did you check his house?
I did, on my way here. And I messaged most of his other friends. He doesn't seem to be anywhere in the city at all.
Sus? An Exorcist terminal?
I suppose so. It seems a little unethical, but then it is just his work terminal, right?
That's all.
Good luck with everything, 1K.
Thank you.
And thanks for taking the time to talk to me.
Of course. Notes. Lab location inaccessible. Deliberate unclear. User profile? Yes. Gold puzzled as barrier? Yes. Hidden as self-protection? Likely. External help for upload? Yes. Ask Herman? No. Trust 1K? Undecided. Applicable to Kelvin? No. Applicable to Sarabai with Numa? Yes.
So this is what Cornelius was working on? Strange. It looks a bit like the blueprints for the Somnodrome, but no, it's not quite that. Is he trying to isolate something in the buffer? Maybe Melville can make sense of it, but I think this might be a dead end.
I need to finish up with the mayor. You can head back to the VTOL whenever you're ready. I'll meet you there. No rush, though.
Alright. I'll just go back there. No rush, but like, I want to know what happened. I'm assuming we get to explore New Jerusalem in full once we're back.
Hey, 1K.
Hey, random citizen.
We must listen to the wisdom of the ancient writers, or we will fail the Founder's trial. The megastructure must be rejected.
Hello.
You are the Founder's chosen.
I'm just
But
the
you are in
person.
grave danger of going astray. Heed my words, 1K. If you fail this trial, a year from now, New Jerusalem will lie in ruins.
Who are you?
Anyone can see the truth if they are willing to open their eyes. Have you not read the books of our ancestors?
Which one specifically?
In every one of them, the same story is told, again and again, that the pursuit of knowledge can only lead to death and grief. That is what all the great ancient visionaries foresaw. Listen to their warnings. Seek happiness in tranquility. And avoid ambition.
No.
Misleading fantasies and daydreams of impossible futures.
Didn't Athena name herself after a fairly optimistic novel?
That work has been misinterpreted by foolish utopian dreamers, like Byron.
I think you're the one who's misinterpreting things to suit your worldview.
I have no interest in arguing with fanatics who cannot open their minds to the wisdom of our ancestors. I bid you a good day.
Yeah. Huh? No. Fuck off. We open Salami. Open the door. Go.
1K.
Hello.
Could you join us for a quick debrief?
Sure.
Attending today are advisors from engineering, the archive scholars,
Uh-huh.
and Helga.
Yes, don't mind me.
Hello.
I'm just an admirer of governmental transparency.
Yes, well. While the mayor is briefed by Alcatraz, he's asked us to review recent events.
I see.
Byron's loss has unsettled us all. It may be too dangerous to allow this expedition to continue.
Meant to be safe, but we can't leave Byron behind.
I agree. We cannot be guided by fear. We must do what's right.
Yes.
Let's not forget the dam's falling apart. We can't depend on hydro forever.
True.
With just a fraction of the power that island can generate, we could grow this city into a planetary society.
Or, quite possibly, destroy ourselves in the process.
Maybe. Trust ourselves to make this make good of this opportunity. We should beware the fate. More important messages. No, this one.
Wise words from one so young. Yet I submit that island holds secrets far more valuable than mere energy generation.
True.
What could be more important?
The Somnodrome, of course. If we could find a working model, it would herald a sea change in our moral and self-understanding. The question of how we should build New Jerusalem would simply be moot.
How? Why?
The Somnodrome was supposed to let us interact with our own subconscious code. It's a cool idea, but it wouldn't necessarily solve all our problems.
My own studies prove that we operate on an intrinsic moral logic. It's what makes us human. But our access to it is only indirect. Our ancestors created art, philosophy, and parable to help bridge that gap. The Somnodrome would help us to cut out the middleman and ask the source directly. We would finally have an answer to the great moral questions.
So, It's a newfangled way to make the same old mistake of judging who's good and who's bad.
We're fortunate 1K preserved the Somnodrome for our study. Initial data suggests it was a prototype with substantial design flaws. But there may be a working device elsewhere on the island.
Then the question is, what would 1K do if they found it?
Good question.
Yes, our wisdom will be essential in unraveling its secrets.
You're not the only people who can read a line of code, Rand.
You all sound so sure of what's best for this city. Do you ever think you might be so busy changing the world for the better, you'll forget how to see that it's perfect already?
So clearly there are different perspectives in the room.
Obviously.
The only way we are going to move forward is if the team gets back out there. 1K, I believe Alcatraz is waiting for you at the VTOL. We'll be keeping an eye on your stream from here.
More puzzles. Yes. Let's go. Leaving. It's Herman.
What can I do for you, 1K?
We have to rescue Byron.
I agree. We can't just leave one of our most important citizens in that death trap.
What do you think about the technologies we've recovered?
They all sound very promising, of course. Apparently, it's possible to just magic things into existence now. But what is the cost, 1K?
That's the question.
There's always a cost.
Yeah, there has to be. Energy cannot be created from nothing and cannot be
Always a
destroyed.
pleasure to speak to a citizen.
So, where does the stuff that we generate come from? What's the source?
What did the mayor say?
I convinced him that we need to keep going until we found Byron.
Did he want us to leave him behind?
No, he's just concerned for our safety. And he's right to be. But
Yes.
we're going back anyway.
Whee! Seep mode. Eep mob.
Great trials lie ahead of you, my child. But your choices will determine the future.
All right, Elohim.
Melville, are you receiving?
Yep. Welcome back to the mysterious island, everyone.
How's the situation?
Whatever Byron did seems to have sent the whole system into some kind of lockdown. I can't access any of the terminals, although I suspect 1K still could.
Why would that be the case?
When 1K connected to the data stream, the system assigned him a user profile.
Oh.
The rest of us are locked out, which means I'll need your help, 1K, because a lot of stuff doesn't seem to be working.
Okay. Check it out and see what you can fix.
Gladly.
But please remember, what matters most is finding Byron.
Yes. Of course. But we don't even have an indication where he might be. Southern stuff is active now. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Ooh. Pessimist is commonly spoken. Blah, 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 blah. Rip Byron, he's not dead. I think. What is that stuff? What is making the blue flicker? Is that intentional, or is this the frame generation algorithm just freaking out? I think DLSS is on because I got a new GPU. That's just the Star Temple, isn't it? Yeah, I think it is. That's the Gold Door Temple. Well, I don't really know where to go other than just forward. Travel to South 1.
1K, I'm sending you a little software upgrade I put together that should allow you to detect which files will lead to a data stream overload.
Very good.
Unfortunately, I'm not doing this to help you avoid them. In
Huh.
fact, I'm gonna need you to search for more. I'm sorry about that. But
It's
if we're
okay.
gonna unlock all the systems that aren't responding, you'll have to connect to the data stream, possibly more than once. It's the only way for me to get access.
Okay. Installing software upgrade. Very good. Thank you. Neat. Whoa. What are you? You're cute. Water. Lots of water. Oh no.
Alright, 1K. In this area, there seems to be a problem with the machine that makes the tetromino bridges. That means you can solve the puzzles, but you can't activate the tower. Look for a lab that lets you connect to the data stream.
I already found it. I'll send you the coordinates.
Oh, useful. Thank you. Anyway, puzzle. Phase entry. Oh, shit. Teleporter. I have an idea. Can I teleport with something in hand? I can. Both of these need to be on. How do I get the teleporter up there? That won't work. Ah. Oh, well, I could just do this. But that's lame. Oh. Saints puzzle. Ha. All right. What does that mean? Not a map, it's just a thing. Teleporter. Line of sight to teleporter. Grab port. Yes. Aha. I understand. Teleporter. Very good. I mean, I don't need it, but you know. Put it here. Nice. Da 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 da. Hi. What is that? Mega thread. Hello. There's a green laser there. Where does it connect to? Up there. That's more elements than I usually need for this. Oh, there's the start of this one. Start of the star puzzle is what I mean by that. At least we know what the star puzzle is now. Three. I mean, the data streams were required for progression before anyway. I don't quite know why they marked them now. More of this. I have an idea. I think I want to get one of them back out again. So that I can do this. Yeah. Ta-da!
Good solve, 1K.
Thank you. Alrighty then. Puzzle 4. Woo!
In the early days, humankind lived in a world of unexplained wonders and terrors.
Cornelius.
The powers of the elements were understood in terms of gods and spirits. After all, how else could one explain thunderstorms and earthquakes? But as the realm of scientific knowledge expanded, the realm of the mystical began to shrink. The sacred grove, as Hegel wrote, was reduced to mere timber. But as superstition retreated, another thing was lost: meaning. In a purely mechanical universe, people yearned for the comfort provided by gods and spirits. But there was no way back.
But what about the beauty of the universe? The perfection of everything around us. Couldn't they see that?
Not sure I can see that, Miranda. But I do think there was another way, a way forward instead of back. Faith not in an invisible world, but in ourselves, in each other, in the inherent value of consciousness and civilization. They never really found it, but I think that in those last months when their whole species was dying, they caught a glimpse of it. And that's how your mother was born.
Aww. This is teleport. So if I could get it beyond the door somehow. Beyond door. This needs to stay open. And this way around obviously works. But that doesn't help me at all. How do I rotate it one further? There's nothing else here. This feels like it can't be replaced at all. Because it needs to keep this door open. But the same goes for all of these. What the fuck? Wait, I'm stupid. I think I stood next to the plate earlier and completely missed this option.
You know, a couple of years back, we went on a scavenging expedition to an ancient industrial complex south of New Jerusalem. It was enormous, sprawling, an area many times bigger than our whole city, just dedicated to manufacturing. It was incredible to think about the sheer variety of things they produced. And it made me realize how austere, how restricted our lives are. You know how most ancient structures are overgrown? It's kind of pretty, but in a sad way. Well, this one wasn't. There had been some kind of chemical spill. I don't know if it happened while the structure was still operational or if something had just rotted through, but it killed everything. Even centuries later, nothing could grow. It didn't have to happen that way, and history doesn't have to repeat itself. But we do have to remember that it did happen once.
Hold on. That's on here now. But I can't interact with it from down there. I thought that was the solution. To kind of zap myself up. I need a jammer up here. Maybe I'll just take this down with me so I can get the jammer through. Or can attempt to get the jammer through. If that actually fucking worked, but it doesn't. How do I get the jammer up here? Where does the teleporter need to be? So I can see it from where the jammer is. Here maybe? No. Oh, that wall's in the way. It can only really go here. Can I see it from one angle down there? I can't see it from any angle down here. Best I could do is teleport that thing up, I think. Put this here. Drop down. Ow. Use that. Now I can put the teleporter on this grid. Drop back down. Ow. Teleport onto it. Yeah, there we go. What does this do? Ah. Ow. This puzzle has me falling down a lot. Kinda weird. Not gonna lie. Anyway. Hole. Oop. There we go. Hello. Dirty here intentions of the sonodrome. Basically, a damage in this together. If you find a working device, you must not let it fall to the single hands. If I can't be there to help you, we must share it with the world. I see. Pretty much all the tech in the yard and from the puzzles to the mega stretches run by a system called Nerma. Oh, Noema. Whatever. Huh. Teleportation, yes. And whatever this is. Whatever that's for. Uh-oh. Oh, well, I made it. I'm up. Where am I? Is that anything? Can I get onto that? Oh, this is 5. Yee. Dyad. Diad. What? What's the point of this then? Is this just me babysitting this jammer to the ends of the earth? Because that feels like what it is. Yep. It is indeed the Jammer babysitting project. Ta-da! Stop to take a picture. Aww. I mean, yeah, it is pretty. It's so pretty. 50 acres of butte. On the other hand, I'm a bit upset that I haven't even found the thingy yet. The green star. Aha. Aha. Just a extended version of that idea. To basically just escort this out. Put this here. Put it through. Put this there. Ah, no, hold on. And there we are. Same idea as the other puzzle. Neat. Oh. Taste buds. Ah. Food. What is the point of an apple that cannot be tasted? Ah. I want apple now. Give apple. Ooh, secret puzzle. On. Oh. Oh, both are. That's so sad. Is there something? Yes, there it is. Oh, hi. Any chance I could just, you know... No? Ah, the sneeze. Eh. I can take this. I see. Bob. Hello? That isn't enough. Odd. Tableaus. Hello? The cat has arrived. Yes, it do be Temlos. You are correct. As me yours. Even more correct. Neat. I don't think that was the intended solution based on how that glitched out just there. But here we are. I left the thing in there like an idiot. Fuck. I think I can salvage it though. Yes. I can take it through here. Aha. How are you? How did the thing go that you were doing? The game has added teleporters. I've not known pins. I've not known peace since. I also don't know pins. I don't know who that is. It was fine. Neat. Whop. Whop. What does this do for me now? I still need to get up there. Up. And tell you, oh gosh, more detail. Beep boop. I'm dying. I just jumped straight into the fucking water like an idiot. Welp. Does this one still count as solved? Yes. Good. How Gimbin? Good. We are just about halfway through now. Game long. Hello.
Hey, 1K, what's up?
The person died earlier, maybe. Maybe not. Who knows? Everything is sus.
The southern part of the island is a natural desert, basically just due to the chemical composition of the soil. I haven't been able to work out why it's so warm, though. It could be a warm ocean current or something to do with the megastructure's thermal output.
Huh.
New Jerusalem doesn't have the kind of equipment I'd need to figure that out.
Well. You think Byron is okay?
I hope so. I understand why he was impatient, but he should have been more careful.
Did you know Cornelius?
Yeah, everyone knew Cornelius. After Eustathius retired, he was the only one left who was there since the beginning. Except I guess none of us really knew him after all. We all thought he was lost in the past, always studying the archive and the simulation. But he actually had all these secrets.
Yeah, he was
and
sus.
a daughter.
Disappointed him?
No, just surprised. Maybe a little sad that he felt he couldn't trust anyone with the truth.
What did you do in New Jerusalem when we were back?
Mostly just made sure Pellegrino didn't
It's
mess
bouncing.
up the VTOL. We only have a handful of them, and while they look cool on the outside, the truth is they're held together by gaffer tape and good intentions. There's a reason Melville's always complaining.
This one.
When you put it like that, it seems hard to argue. More and more
Was this
stuff
what I
isn't
mean?
working
Aha.
anymore, and eventually there will be consequences.
Interesting. The Amogusi. Oh god, I hate this already. What's in here? Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I can't believe you've done this. The most ammo ever goosied, yes. I can make this. Now that's on. I am unsure what the fuck this does for me. Oh, can't I just... Yeah, okay. Now I am sure what that does for me. I want to turn this on. Ah, I need to free this. Okay, I got it. I understand. Do I though? Do I actually? What the fuck on? Oh, my brain. There we go. Now that is something. Now I can leave this here. There we go. We got it. Nice.
Wow, that one was a mind bender.
It was. How did you know? Oh. Boop. Oh. Chernyshevsky. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Huh. Upgrade. We upgraded the lab with my new designs. Synthesizing some of the pieces took longer than expected. There's some bugs to iron out when it comes to complex structures. But it worked. Woo! Safer and prettier, Pog. Trevor. Fifth element just stopped.
Today,
Poggers.
we were delighted to be visited by a bunch of protesters, these voluntary extinction weirdos who think we're creating soulless monstrosities that will destroy the planet. They broke into the facility and started yelling at everyone. Fun, 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 right? Then one of them lunged at Alex. Big mistake. Chernyshevsky grabbed the guy and literally threw him across the room. I mean, almost threw him all the way off the dam. After that, the rest of them had a change of heart. Now, I'm telling you this because mostly it is not like that. But these people do exist. And somewhere in their shriveled little souls, they think that they're doing the right thing. They think they're being righteous.
Yeah.
Now, to me, what Alex is trying to do is an obvious good. But that's not the same for everyone.
Boop.
Did something break?
Boop. What's going on with the message systems? What's
I
going on?
Byron is still logged in, and his presence has thrown everything out of whack. Entire subsystems are locked down, and everything that depends on those subsystems is disrupted.
I see. Anything?
There was a short burst of noise on the frequency we used to communicate, but that could have been anything. He taught me a lot when I was young. Nowadays, people just know him as the museum curator, but back then, he was closely involved with every engineering project, and he was brilliant.
Oh.
When he encountered a problem, he'd always remain calm and keep working at it until he found a solution. I wish I could be that patient. If I had to guess, I'd say so that Cornelius could still go back for anything they needed. He was always leaving on expeditions anyway, looking for materials for his projects.
I get back to work. Interesting. You know what's funny about to me about the movie The Fifth Element? Yeah, this is how many of the entrances to the thing are open. Interesting. The funniest thing to me about that movie is that there is 5 elements the whole time. It was never just 4.
Father, I updated the Noema algorithm. It's working twice as fast now, and I think
Noema.
I can increase matter output by 25%
Okay.
if I tweak the modulator a little. I'm so excited.
Nice to meet you. So excited. I'm Cornelius.
What? Oh, Dad! This is science.
You have no idea how long I've been waiting for the right moment.
For fuck's sake! He hit her with the "Hi, hungry, I'm dead." That's amazing. That corner. And those 2. Other way around then. Yes, other way around then. And the sound just dropped up. Repeated the joke, yes. Oh my fucking god. Hi, hungry, I'm dad. Insane. Switcheroo. But how? Oh. What's the angle here? Like... Is it on there? It is. Maths. You bitch! Right click. Yes. Nice. There's every puzzle done. Time to get the secrets. Like that star that just spawned forever ago over there. When we get this terminal, there's a couple of more question marks. I do appreciate that this game isn't like a searching for shit open world game, because all of the important landmarks are like marked off on the compass. It's just big for the sake of looking pretty. It's not big for the sake of, you know, screwing you over with not being able to find the secret. Which I like. It's good. Good choice. Ah, that's where the bitch is. I see. What the fuckaroni is that? Which chamber? Can't even see that thing. And where the green ends up. Is it this one? Does this chamber even have... No, it doesn't. Huh. Interesting. Hello. You brought a laser. That's cool. Can I have a laser? I want a laser now. Where's my laser? Ah. There's the star. Ib. Who leaked it?
Silent. What is a prophet? And what is a tyrant?
So did already exfiltrate green before. I think it might have reset because I died. Yeah, it did. Well, that sucks. Yay, lasers, thank you. I'm so happy. Okay, we take this through here again. Find the green. And then we connect this shit. Nice. Now, without dying this time, because that does reset the position of all the items. We need to find chamber that has a laser diode in it, which connects here and sees that one. I think that's the only chamber that fits the bill. Does that have a diode in it? No. Where else then? That one? That could see it. Hey, Melville. It has a diode. Oh, wow. Yo, we got it. It's active. I'm so happy. Happy sning. Yo. Oh, don't die now. Here it is. Star. Yeah.
If humankind had no more cause for war,
Okay, found the lab.
it would make war for sport instead.
Easy. Easy shortcuts. And here. Boop. Hello. I love the aesthetic of these bunkers. They are so pretty. Oh. The speed strats, yes. Whoa. Freebie. No, the leaves. Oh. A Roomba! They made a Roomba. They have advanced civilization. Hello, how did you...
Look at this place.
So,
It's beautiful,
hi.
isn't it?
It is.
Mesmerizing. That's how it lures you in, I think. You see all these beautiful things and your imagination starts working overtime. And then the puzzles, the towers, the mysterious apparitions, it all draws you further in, deeper into the trap. What if that's the whole point of this place? What if every time you have one of those visions, another little bit of you is corrupted, overwritten with the hubris of this place?
Bruh. Left me corrupted. Don't be superstitious.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to suggest you were, whatever it is I'm trying to say. I guess I'm just disappointed in myself. Byron needs me. You all need me to do my job, and I can't even use a terminal.
Aww.
If this
Pat,
is
pat.
all really the work of the founder, I don't know, maybe she lost her way. Or maybe we're just not ready. But once we find Byron, I suggest we get the hell out of here and never come back.
It almost worked. Look. Try again. I'm trying to catch it, doesn't work. Maybe drop a couple of them so they bounce off of each other and lose velocity. Yeah. I'm gonna call that good enough. Yeah, it was random. Small baby snake. Touch. Uh-huh. Oh. What is this? Also, what's the next puzzle element? Is it anti-grav? Hello. Boop. Ah. Dear founder. No. Error 5358. 5358. 535. This has been in the corrupted data a lot. 5358. Ah. There's a pattern underneath. New primary site, lake water for cooling. Yay! My ears.
Our ancestors kept telling themselves that the brevity of their lives didn't matter. But they had so little time to ever really think about anything. I've spent several human lifetimes studying this mystery, and only now am I beginning to see. The simulation was built on top of material reality, unable to escape its constraints. In the same way, physics as we understand it, even quantum physics, is built on top of a deeper reality. A set of rules that define existence itself. There is a universal language of creation, and I think we can learn it.
The language of creation. What were they doing here?
A snake language.
And how far did they get?
I can't answer that, but I think I'll fix the Tetromino bridge, machine, ring thing. I say I think because it's not in the schematics. And what I'm doing is hack work at best. Try it and see if it works.
Okay. Tetromino. It's super interesting to me that they make them explicitly part of progression now, because these puzzles were already part of progression, just implicitly.
I've decoded another file from the data stream. Listen to this.
Mother and father think of our discoveries as a language, a code. But I think they're wrong. They're so caught up in the technical details of running the experiments and upgrading the machine that they're not paying attention to the patterns we're finding, to the symmetries, the harmonies, the melodies. The fundamental language of reality is a kind of music, and it's beautiful. Beauty is an inherent property of the cosmos.
I love the way she looks at things.
I mean, it is quite interesting, yeah. Also, I mean, I guess you are inclined to find symmetrical things beautiful, and symmetry is an inherent property of nature. Things tend to have fractal symmetry a lot. Hello.
Welcome back, creature of clay. The forge burns bright, but the sky is troubled with clouds. A mortal has ascended Olympus without the permission of Zeus.
Tell me where Byron is.
The workings of Olympus are disrupted by the trespasser. Pandora, fearing the wrath of the gods, has broken the paths to ascension.
Uh-huh. How can the trespasser be freed?
Only Prometheus can help you, for he has always favored humankind over the gods, and would see Olympus pass into your hands. But he is bound in the heart of the mountain. Break his chains, and he will show you the way.
I see.
I think it's safe to assume that Olympus is the entity's term for the megastructure.
Yes.
It looks like our best chance of rescuing Byron is finding Prometheus and freeing him.
How do you free a
True.
weird glowing ghost thing?
I suspect these entities exist within the megastructure systems, and what we're seeing is just how they manifest to communicate with us.
I don't really care what they are. For now, let's play along.
All right. That's done. Look at this map. So the golden doors we've established previously, they need everything else in the game to be solved. Not only do they have exactly 24 little dots on them, which is exactly how many extra puzzles there are in the game total, they also have 4 little triangular shapes on them, which is exactly how many openings there are in the central megastructure. So you need to have fully solved all 12 areas of the game, and you have to access all 12 whatever these are structures for the golden doors to open. I've also grabbed every single star so far, so I have literally completed the game as far as I could.
So charming and charismatic.
To this point.
Explorer, and one of the first companions too. Being the voice of caution is not a fun role to play.
Yeah.
Always having to be the responsible one, the killjoy. The one who says, maybe that's too much. But sometimes it is too much.
It's not your fault, Al.
Whoa. What are these? It's floating. What?
In this area, we have an especially weird problem. Something in one of the labs is going completely bananas, and I can't shut it down because I'm not, well, you. Come find me when you're ready. What is it with the language libraries and bananas?
I love Melville for the simple fact that she's the only person who continuously gets upset at the, like, phrases that her programming is outputting. Oh shit, it is the antigrav. Behold. What the fuck is this? Oh, fuck me. I've realized what this is. Let's check in here for a minute, shall we? Hell nah. That's mine now. Anything here? No. Good. Wait. Oh no. Hi. Yup. Yup. I think we've officially reached puzzle complexity unparalleled
That's why we respond to music the way we do.
By other 3D puzzle games that I've played.
It can't be expressed in any other way. And when we play music, we participate in something ancient, in an act of creation.
Ah, shit. Balls. Ah, no. I was going down. Put this here. Holy shit. I'm actually at a loss for words right now. Fuck. Hello. Boop.
Come on, out with it. What's the problem?
I know you're very busy, but you need to pay more attention to what's happening. Everything's slowing down. People are losing track of the bigger picture.
They're still traumatized by New Alexandria.
It's more than that. When I organized the last expedition, I had real trouble finding volunteers. There's no enthusiasm for the outside world anymore. They want to look away from history, pretend there's no past and no future.
That is.
I'm really worried, Athena.
Okay. I promise I'll look into it as soon as I'm done with this.
Ah. No, I'm not doing a high-level version yet. Not yet. Oh, what is that? Hello. It's us. Oh. You know what? I think I'm going to grab the next story segment and call it. I am not healthy enough for this. After 4 hours of stream. I'm really like physically exhausted from driving around a lot lately. My head.
Today, for the first time, I synthesized life. It was just a unicellular cyanobacterium, but the sheer complexity of even such a simple organism is breathtaking. Creating it from pure energy, I was filled with a sense of awe and majesty. A sense that what I was doing was sacred.
This
It
link
made me
has been
think about the
purchased.
enormous power of life. 2.5 billion years ago, these simple beings terraformed the entire planet, creating the oxygen that underlies the Earth's incredible biodiversity.
Required by law.
Wiping
Very
out
good.
thousands of other species, but making the future possible.
I can get behind this law. Hello. Return to monkey. No. Return to monkey. Brother, we never fucking left. The curious inversion, the return to the mythical state of monkey is usually portrayed as a material return to earlier stages of development. No! The thing I did not expect to read in this game was a scientific dissertation of the mythical state of monkey. Ah. What the heck? What the snake? What is this? Ah. Ah. No swings puzzle. On this island. It seems. I do want to show you the cringe though. Can I find the cringe, please? How many do I have actually? Of I have 6, so this should be 7. Hopefully, otherwise I've missed one. Ah. I've missed one. Anyway, are you ready for cringe? Cringe accent specifically.
On my last return to New Jerusalem, I perused the latest artistic offerings and found myself deeply disappointed. There is nothing more despicable to me than an artist who pursues the appearance of morality. Moral art is trash, garbage, not even good enough to be used as wallpaper. If art is a religion, then morality is for those who want to be seen in church. True art is for those who believe. Art must be ecstatic, a work of revelation, created in pursuit of the truth, no matter where it leads. An artist must be an agent of chaos in times of order, and an agent of order in times of chaos.
Ah. Why are they talking like they're French? I don't fucking know. A girl.
There you are. Good.
What's happened?
Inside this lab, there's a machine. As usual, I have no idea what it is. Some sort of generator, if I had to guess.
Oh.
When Byron got stuck in the system, it went haywire. It's currently outputting enough energy to power all of New Jerusalem
Cool.
twice. As you can imagine, that's causing quite a bit of interference.
So what do I do?
You go in there and you switch it off. Shouldn't be hard.
I mean, maybe they are French. I don't know. Canonically, these people have randomized speech profiles and personalities. That one just happened to be born French. Nope. Let me just, whoop. Emergency shutdown. Warning, output max parameter exceeds safety protocol 2C settings. You can adjust output max to correct settings. Access denied. Automatic shutdown has been disabled by user. Identify user. Unknown user. Initiate emergency shutdown. Unknown script. A theme detected. Load? Load. Anthropogeny. A text adventure. Play. Credits. Written, designed, and programmed by Alex16. Pro Team Game Jam, 5th edition. Adapt or Die. Actual person? Yo! Actual person? You wake up in an impossible place and know nothing. Look around. You seem to be in a labyrinth of ancient crumbling walls. Beneath you is an altar of some kind, as if you were a sacrifice. The sky above you is a perfect cobalt blue, and you are startled by its beauty. Examine the altar. The altar is place of birth and place of death. You sense that blood was spilled here. The lives are given for life to be gained. You gain knowledge. Sacrifice. Aha. Kingdom of Artemis. Aha. Explore the labyrinth. corruptible must put on incorruption. Ah, it is breaking. Aha. Journey to the Garden of the Hesperides. Fight. The nymphs lead you to a place where the crowns of brass trees seem to grow together, forming a kind of chamber strangely reminiscent of a chapel. In the middle of this chamber grows a smaller tree. This is the story of Athena. This was in the first game's text files. Ask about emergency shutdown. Pandora guards the way, frightened by your friend's trespassing. Her mind is filled with fire and loss. The nymphs whisper, only the air titan Prometheus can help you. Ask about the apple. This apple, they say in unison, confers the gift of deathlessness and true wisdom. Ha. Who would take this burden upon themselves? 5358. I see. Knowledge sacrifice. I would give up my name. Search the ruins. They're smiling, happy, at peace with the world. How do they make you feel? Happy. Ghost. Journey to Olympus. Suddenly the voice of the Sphinx. Her golden wing, her shadow cast. Initiate emergency shutdown. Stopped you for a reason. If you complete your quest to descend Olympus, everything will burn. Point out that Pandora is destabilizing the whole system. Pandora hesitates, then she sighs. You speak the truth, creature of clay. Even I cannot use the flame wisely. Ta-da! Love it. Off.
The flame is not yours to wield, creature of clay. Touch it, and you will burn.
I see. Force fields? Ah, great. More mechanics for the next area. How fun. Well then.
You know,
I've done it.
Dealing
Fox!
with this hyper-advanced technology is quite challenging enough without the place also being bloody haunted. When I said it was outputting enough energy.
Why
for
does that
two
get
new
to be in my head,
Jerusalems,
but I
wasn't kidding.
don't
It
get to
really
be in
was.
my head?
And no emissions of any kind. I'd have to run more tests, but it seems like a perfect power source.
Very promising.
And then imagine what the megastructure can do.
What?
And what we could do with that kind of energy. I wonder if anyone in New Jerusalem really understands.
Fogs. Ah. Well, that was quite the adventure, wasn't it? But as I said, I'm not feeling amazing lately. So I think I will continue this another day. I kind of want to get back to streaming Metaphor because I forgone it last week. And now I also haven't streamed it. Like, I haven't streamed it in a while. And it's long. I want to continue it. So maybe tomorrow will be the day for metaphor. Who knows? I'll figure it out. In any case, thank you everyone for watching. I hope you had a good time vibing with Sning. I will see you tomorrow. I wish you all the pettest of pats to your head. And I wish you good night. And bye-bye.